Yo guys, what is up? It is I. Oh, I didn't do a title. I gotta think of a title. So, yo, so, you already know what's today. Well, not really, because this title isn't very good. But we're doing 16 star. Let me actually make sure that's in the star PB. Yeah, PB is 1509. Like that. Yo, Link, how's it going? No, actually? What do you mean? What do you mean, no, actually? I was practicing quite a bit of Mario earlier, but I just came back from getting a haircut. Look, bro, I got sick haircut. You already know how it is. My hair looks exactly the same, but it's lowered. There we go. Yeah. Yo, Raisin, thanks for the raid of 31 million viewers. Holy man, that's like a lot of people. That's like the entire state of Texas have 31 million people around there. So thank you for the raid of an entire state. I knew that off the top, you know. Thanks for the good luck. I appreciate it. Yeah, we're just running around because I need to like kind of get warmed up a little bit because I just got home. Yeah. Hope goes to the barber. Yeah, I do. Like every 6 to 7 weeks I go. You know, it's movement time. Guys, if you don't do this, like, you're missing out on some insane gains. You know, like, you could be getting so much better at Mario if you just, like, moved around in the moat randomly sometimes, you know? This builds such good, like, movement. Don't skip moat day. True. $16 million stars. I know, that's a lot of stars. I agree. All right, let's I don't know. What do we practice, guys? What should we practice? Lobby is more entertaining? You think like running around the lobby is better? Wait. Let me try that. Okay. I don't really run around here, so I don't know. It's such an enclosed space, that's the problem, you know? All right. What do we start with? So earlier I was practicing pretty much everything earlier. So I don't know. Let's practice Suki, because you can't ever practice Suki too much, you know? Bruh. That stair plus railing in the basement? Wait. Okay, imagine I hit that first try. Man, I haven't had a HelloFresh today, so I think that's why I'm like maybe not that good. Oh yeah, HelloFresh. Guys. Have you heard of HelloFresh? Wait. Actually, poke. I have a video on my second channel, because I do have a second channel, which is pretty funny. It's me cooking with HelloFresh, and I think it's quite funny. So I'm gonna make a command for that. I'm gonna put it under the HelloFresh command. Yeah. Yo, Bungova, thanks for the rate of 14 million viewers. Oh my god, that's like a lot of viewers. A lot of... Yeah. That's like the entire... I don't know, man. I just give up. But I hope your stream went well. Okay, I made the command now. It's just called vid. There we go. Wait, no, that's the wrong... What the hell is that? Why does it say that? That's not the right one. There we go. I think that's the right one. Yes. It's a new video on my second channel of HelloFresh, because I thought it would be kind of cool if I recorded myself cooking HelloFresh. Yo, thanks for the good luck, guys. I appreciate it. Yeah, welcome in, everybody. Today we're doing 16 star. Yeah. Because 16 star has 16 total stars. 17 if you count the last one, right? So, let's go. Yeah, I'm a bit rusty at 16 right now, so we're gonna do plenty of like low reset runs where I just continue it to have fun, basically. I don't know, just to see where I need to like practice. But after that, we'll see if we can grind for a 14. It's just a short break from my 1-star grind, because I'll definitely be going back to 1-star to get sub 7. Yeah. Got a 259 DDD skip. Holy man. 259 is crazy. That's with ultimate, right? 259. The only way you can really get that is with ultimate. I've gotten really close to sub 3s with setup, but I never got one. I remember I got like a 3, like a low 3 flat. It was like 300.20 or something. Oh, that's why it was a 259. You just like, what, you like messed up the LBOJ or something, and then you just decided to make it a 0-star. Because like first try ultimate, you can get like really good DDD enters, right? I think like 255 is world record, I think. Yeah. What is calm best? For what? For like 0-star or like the enter? Yo, Dingim. That's fucking. I think like a 253 is possible or something, but sub 250 is not. You can also get like a 1-jump ultimate, which is like super rare, and that would like probably take it down to a 251 as like the community best. But that's like maxed. I can't think of any like anything lower. Yeah, sub 250 is hard in 1-star. Can't imagine basically doing that for 0. Dude, why? Really weird. Thought you messed up, it was a 120. It be like that sometimes, where you feel like it's super slow, but then it turns out to be like an alright run. I've definitely had moments where I'm like entering Dark World and I'm like, okay, I'm gonna just go for Poke Walk because it's such a bad LBLJ. But then I like look over and it's like a 121 or something, which is not that bad. If I have like a 122 or worse, that's like terrible. But 121 is definitely still continuable. Like, Sweegie got a sub 7 with a 255 1-star enter, I think. Which is like, for 1-star, is really slow. And of course his world record has like a way better enter. But I found that very interesting. So like, to get a sub 7, you don't have to be like absolutely insane. What Dark World No Red's time is possible to do with Pokewalk? XCam world record for the pillar strat, which is frame walk or Pokewalk or any variation, is 2496. But it can definitely go lower. Probably go down to like a 2480 or something. But that would be like really hard. Normally you would get, if you do Pokewalk, usually you get around a 2520, 2530. Ass can almost save 30 seconds. Holy shit. Yeah, that's wild. It saves all that from like the way it does Dark World and how it gets to the basement, because it uses a BLJ to get to the basement instead of entering the level and exiting and then going through that door, which is like super slow compared to just doing a BLJ. Bruh. I did make a Pokewalk tutorial. It's on my YouTube channel. You can do exclamation point YouTube to figure out my channel. I'm also live streaming over there. Oh my god, did I like streams /streams it? Dude, I never realized it's fucked up like that. Okay, now it should be fixed. Cosmo experimenting with SBLJ Dark World. Oh yeah, I remember that. Wasn't he able to get the BLJ, but then wasn't able to do anything with it or something? Or did he? I think he got the BLJ and then exited into the lobby. So in the Dark World room, there's like some stairs, right? That you walk up, and so you can BLJ off of those. Yeah, because that's what like TAS does. It does a BLJ and then it down warps with the speed. It does like negative jump. So it's like the negative jump is the same thing you use in the Vanish Cap entry, like Vanish Cap early. But they just use it to get to the basement door faster. You showed me in person? In person. I'm guessing that was Pace, right? That's cool. Man, I'm gonna miss like... I always talk about this, but Pace was just so cool. I'm gonna miss that. I'm always gonna remember like the time I did the 708 the Zero Star showcase. Dude, that's like still peak for me. Showed me in prison. In 2050, Mario 64 speedrunning will be illegal. Dude, I didn't get the coin. Wait, you know what I should do? I wanted to do this for a while now because I think it's just like cool considering it is like one of my peak moments, but I kind of want to react to my 708 and like explain what was happening. But you know, I wanted to do this way long ago when I remembered more, but since it's been almost, I think 2 years now since that happened, I've probably forgotten a lot. But it would probably be cool to react to that, because peak poke basically for Zero Star. Initial formula, where horizontal speed, he has a movement. Yeah. It calls it a negative jump. True. Nerd emoji. Alright, guys. Yeah, we're gonna watch this. We're gonna watch this. You know this game. Alright, guys, this is gonna be so cool. Look at this. So, guys, this is the run I did at Pace what is this? Fall 2023. So this is a year and a half ago now, right? And just to give you some context on this run, because this run is like legendary, like what it meant, I think, is like insane. So when I got into Mario, one of the first things I did, wait, let me do something actually. Okay, put on some music because it's like too quiet. All right, so like when I got into Mario, one of the videos that got me into Mario was a 0-star race at a GDQ, right? It was like a GDQ or something, and it was a 0/1-star race. And in that video, at the time, 0-star was basically just RNG, right? Like you either got it or you didn't, right? And in that race, you know, someone actually got it, and it was so hype. You know, you could hear like the crowd fucking roar and stuff. They were like, "Oh my god, holy shit!" Right? And I remember watching that, I was like, "Holy, that looks so cool!" You know, it must be hard as hell. And that was one of the videos that got me into Mario. And so that was like 2014 or something. 2023 comes by and I submit a 0-star run, and now I'm on a stage basically doing a 0-star run. One of the things like that got me into this game, and I don't know, that for me, that is quite insane. Like it's come full circle, it feels like. So before I actually went live, so this is the screen the people were watching before I went live, and you can see me over here. This is me right here, and I'm practicing in bits. And before we went live, you know, the person in my head, like not in my head, like in my headset, because you can talk to the people like in the back that are working the stream. They were like, "By the way, you're gonna be on the front page, so good luck." So yeah, you can say I was kind of nervous. Maybe you can say that. I'm pretty sure it's still either you get it or not as well. True. I guess the difference is like now it's more consistent, right? Because at the time it was just RNG. So this is what people were watching, and then we just like go live. Awesome. Yo, what is up, everybody? It is Poke711 underscore. Let me, where did I put myself? Today, I just put myself there. 0-star. So, if you know this game any a little bit, you know that there are some main categories such as 120, 16, and maybe 1-star. There is one of the things I want to point out. There's like no one in the crowd, right? The reason you might be like, okay, like no one wants to watch 0-star, but no, okay. The reason was because this was at like 8 a.m. This was super early. So I had just woken up at like 7 a.m. to go to the venue to be there. So I arrived like an hour early. I think I woke up at 6 a.m. to leave at 6:30 to get there at 7. And then I was there an hour earlier practicing until we went live. Of course it was late, right? We went live a little late. But that's why there's like almost no one here, because no one's awake, bro. I was also awake last night until like 1 a.m. just like fucking around with some friends. So that didn't help at all, you know? An any percent run to this game, actually called 0-star. You don't see many runners do it because it is also the audio is messed up because some reason with the setup. In the recent years, we have been able to actually find some consistent setups for the trick that actually makes it really difficult. So really, that actually makes it really difficult. You know, that makes no fucking sense, bro. Wait, let me stop the music.
Be attempting.
Dude, I was so nervous, man.
DDD skip on a run. This run is a cultivation of many years. It has been like 6 years since the last English zero-star run. There was a run by Kongo recently where he did zero-star during RTA in Japan. But for English, it has been around 6-7 years since the last one. So I'm glad to be the first person in that long to be able to do a zero-star run. And yeah, show off all the new stuff that we've been able to find out, you know?
That is true. It was. So I guess if you do -6 on this, what is that? 2016, 2015. So that was when that GDQ run happened. And yeah.
So yeah, there's not much left to say other than let's start and get into this run.
Yeah, let's start and get into this run, bro. Yeah, I agree.
It works, and it does, thankfully.
What is bro saying?
Let's check the file, and it's empty. And yeah, I guess we'll start when I say go on reset. Awesome. Now,
if you notice there, well, I just paused, but I said awesome to like nothing, right? But that was because I was talking to the person in the headset that was telling me like, oh, am I ready sort of thing, and or we're ready, you know? So just a little behind the scenes thing.
2, 1, go.
So my biggest fear with this run was not hitting DDD skip.
A lot of different tricks. So since Zero Star is such a short category, there's a lot of stuff that you can optimize, and there's a lot of things that are optimized that aren't in other categories, such as there's harder dark worlds that you can do. There's one called frame
Get ready, watch the crowd.
True. You can do in dark world that saves just a second, and some runners actually consider doing those tricks. This run won't do them because they're way too hard.
Yeah, those tricks are way too hard.
Yo,
Rango, thanks for the 5 million viewer raid. I appreciate it. We're watching my zero-star run from Pace 2023. Yeah, if you guys watch the crowd, a goat is gonna enter real quick. But I was gonna say something else and I forgot. Oh yeah, so this was only gonna be a zero-star run. Like if I missed DDD skip, I was going to have to exit and then retry. Like I was not going to settle for a 1-star. I was going to exit and then retry again. So I didn't want to fail, of course, right? But like I was so scared. It was gonna be so like awkward if I entered the DDD portal and then have to exit. You know, people would think that I did the trick, but I didn't actually, right?
Right now is actually by playing on US. So you'll see most runners and most categories.
Yeah, it was. This was when Ultimate wasn't a thing, so I was on US.
Japan, and with the only exception being 70-star. For 0-star, if you do the setup version of DDD skip, it is actually faster to play on US. And so we are on US today. So the first trick we're going to do is called LBOJ. We have to get into the first Bowser stage, and we're going to do that by building a ton of speed in this wall.
A ton of speed, yeah. Also, oh, I stopped it in like a weird part. Also, I was supposed to have a commentator, like to help me commentate, but unfortunately the commentator couldn't show up. So I was forced to commentate the entire run myself, right? So like this was not like a lot of this I had just thought about like 30 to an hour before this run. Like during the car ride, I was thinking about what to say, right?
Awesome. All right, so this is probably a little different. In many other categories, almost all of them except one, you get the red coins here. But since we're going to complete with 0 stars, we're actually gonna not get anything in the stage. We're just gonna complete it as fast as possible.
Okay, little mistake there. You know, this is where being a streamer really helps because, like, I play while talking a lot, you know? How nervous was I? Probably, like, a 9.5 out of 10.
Cool. Alright, so now is pretty much the start
You
of the hard
did! You
part
did
of this
force
run,
bro.
which is DDD skip, where we're gonna have to go to the basement, and we're gonna have to clip through the 30-star door. Usually in 16-star, you clip through the 30-star door with MIPS, but there is a trick called SBLJ that you can build up speed and clip through the 30-star door with a BLJ. The problem with that is that then you have to get the DDD star, which makes it a 1-star run. So we're gonna actually do something even more complicated in order to get our positioning and spacing with our speed just right to skip that DDD portal.
So this was like where my nerves probably peaked, I think. This was like as nervous as I got during the entire run was during this part. My hands were like literally like going numb sort of thing, you know? Because that's what happens when I get really nervous. My hands kind of go numb. So I was like, please just get this quickly, man. And then I get it second try, and I'm like, okay, I gotta clutch this shit up.
Let's go. Awesome.
That was so fast, dude. I was so happy that I got that.
Don't die in Fire Sea, or else you have to do a 1-star or reattempt DDD skip.
Yeah, like the speed of that was just wild. I wasn't expecting to do it that quickly, but the muscle memory just like kicked in on that. You know, like I saw the shadow and I was like, okay, that's 3 frame. I'm gonna just hit that shit. Like one pause, dude. Like I paused on the correct frame. Imagine I paused 1 frame late. I would have been cooked.
Let's go. Awesome. And now just don't die in Fire Sea, or else you have to do a 1-star or reattempt DDD skip.
That is true. So here, like, I stopped talking here because, like, I actually really have to focus because I wanted to get ultimate, but I messed up here, which I didn't get ultimate, which was a little sad, but doesn't matter that much. You gotta know your backups, guys. Gotta know your backups, you know?
Nice. So pretty much the hardest part, so that entire segment probably looked like magic, but in there are insanely, it's just a lot of stuff that you have to learn and visual cues that Mario does in order to figure out exactly what speed Mario is going and what setup you have to do at the door. So right there, the setup we did was 3 frame. It's probably one of the most common setups as it covers the most speed ranges. But there's other setups found from various different runners. And with the best one actually being one found by Draws, in which you just go straight into the Fire Sea entrance. And that one is the one that the record for that trick actually uses.
Oh, wait, this is cringe. Go.
And the record is held by me, you know? Just a little bit flex.
Lol W. I did it. I do hold the record. Yeah. Guys. Nice. Okay. I did not know he said nice, and I just said it as well. Yeah. This is not the same shirt. Yeah.
So here, I'm actually going to attempt a pretty dumb trick, but let's see if it works. It's called Task Long Jump. No. Alright.
No. I was like the weeks leading up to this, I really wanted to get Task Long Jump in this run because I saw Kongo and RTA in Japan, because I mentioned that run at the start. He did Task Long Jump in his 0-star run, so I was like, I can do it. You know, if Kongo did it, it's like, fuck it, I'm gonna do it as well. So I really wanted to get it, but you know, you miss one input and the attempt is over, so you just gotta back it up, right? But that would have been so cool if I actually went for it.
Alright.
But that's the ref. Whenever I miss Task Long Jump, that's the ref.
So if you see the world record for this for 0-star at the moment, you actually see that it does a different DDD skip setup. It does something called Ultimate, and that one is something that's just been recently done, and it's actually faster than what I just did, but it is a lot less consistent.
Yeah.
All right, now we just need 3 more Bowser throws.
So if you guys notice the timer, like, look at the timer, 6:24 in the fight, right? And the fight is like 40 seconds, right? So I'm on pace for like a 6:50 something, right? So like, I didn't know this at the time, by the way. Like, I didn't know this run was sub 7 pace. I was just doing the throws because I like my focus was on like talking and saying stuff, and you know, I didn't notice that I was on this pace. Here I lock in because Bowser throws are kind of hard, especially when you're messing them up this hard.
No. Okay, yeah, that misses.
Yeah, I missed one throw. So, dude, it would have been so cool if I actually hit that throw. It would have been a sub 7.
Let's go. Almost.
There I realized
Almost
what pace it was.
Oh my gosh. Okay. And that's time.
Dude, like, I cannot, like, describe the relief I, like, felt when I, like, saw that time. I was like, holy shit, that was actually a good run.
7:08. That's actually a really good time.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, so that's essentially what a 0-star run is. It is incredibly short, with the most difficult part being that DDD skip. And the reason I love this category and why I run it so much is just that one trick. That one trick is there's so much you can do, so much you can learn, and such a high skill ceiling to it that you can always be more consistent and faster at it.
It is true.
Yeah.
You can always be more consistent. Yeah, it was the live, or it is the live any percent record. There hasn't been any other 0-star run that has been faster than 7:08, and honestly, I doubt any run will beat a 7:08 like anytime soon, because I don't know, that is quite insane.
Essentially, that has been a 0-star run. I just want to shout out some people. I want to shout out Wara for creating the original DDD skip wiki, in which pretty much all the information was from originally. It was
crazy. Like, this is before I made that video on Wara, you know? Like, bro is just the GOAT, you know?
written in Japanese, and then it was translated into English. And since then, the DDD skip community has really been a lot larger than in the past. So I want to shout out him for being such a legend. And yeah,
Galapa goes to Erasure.
Kongo as well. He's such a great player and such a 0-star person, and it really has been at it for a while. And I want to thank him for inspiring me to run this category. So yeah, thank you guys so much for watching this run, a 7:08. And I don't know when I'll see you again, but thank you for watching it. This is the last showcase until the 120-star LTA. So yeah.
Oh yeah, this was the last showcase. I forgot. And then after this, there was like an hour break until the finals for the 120-star like event. So I forgot that. Yeah.
Last showcase until the 120-star LTA. So yeah, guys. Goodbye.
I still do the wave. You know, you always gotta do the wave. Dude, that's like still one of the coolest like moments of my life, honestly. Just hitting that and doing that run. What about the draws shout out? Dude, I forgot. I actually wanted to like shout him out, and I had thought about it in the car ride to Pace, but I just forgot at the moment. So I remembered the other runner that I was going to talk about, which was Kongo, so that's why I like talked about bro. Such a 0-star person. Yeah, man. Crazy. Well, that's the Pace thing. Still one of the coolest things. Yeah, I'll always like remember that. And hopefully I get into GDQ. Yeah, it would be so cool. Like that would be like the end of my live events 0-star. Like once I do a 0-star at GDQ, I don't think I'm gonna do another one. Like that's actually gonna be my last one, because there's no point to it doing anymore. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Yeah. That would be a literal full circle, you know? So hopefully they actually accept that, and I get on that grind, because if they do accept that, I'm gonna have to get on the grind for 0-star, and if they accept the 16-star one-handed, I'm gonna have to be on the grind for that as well, you know? So that's gonna be really cool if that happens. It was hyped to watch. Yeah, let's go. I'm glad people enjoyed it, and yeah, it's on my YouTube. That's the coolest part. I was able to upload it on my YouTube. My YouTube channel. Also, watch this video, the Ultimate Super Mario 64 Speedrun Resource Guide. Watch that video. Yo, the best. Thanks for good luck. Alright, my hands are now cold. Just like thinking about how nervous I was just made me nervous. I'm not a live 0 runner. I'm a live 1-star runner. Yeah. Dude, I grinded so hard before that Pace run. Like, it was actually wild, like, the routine I had. I was doing, like, streaks, but not of DD skip. I was doing streaks of 0-star runs, like, entire runs. I was doing streaks of. So I did 5 sub-10s in a row, right? And then I was like, okay, I'm gonna get 5 sub-9s in a row. And then I got that. And then I was gonna go for 5 sub-8s. And I got 4 in a row for sub-8s. And then the run happened. Yeah, that is the dedication, you know. That's pretty much what I'm gonna be doing if they accept my GDQ 0-star submission. I'll probably be doing streaks of entire runs. Also, I put my time estimate for Pace as I think 10 minutes. But they like increased it to 15, which was pretty funny. They didn't believe in me that I could do it under 10 minutes, so they were like, let's just for safety, let's put it for 15. But yeah, dude, I was like, so in summary, that run, I was sleep deprived. It was early morning. Yeah, I didn't have a co-commentator, so I had to commentate myself. And it was the last showcase of the event. A lot of things were working against me. But, you know, suboptimal conditions are where the craziest clips are born, I guess. Yeah. And then I did the 0-1 star race with Linkarf. That one I didn't really practice for, but I still got DDD skip, which was cool. I wonder if that's somewhere on YouTube. It should be, right? And then that has been the last, like, live event showcase I've done. Makes sense, because I've only ever gone to 2 cases, and those are the only 2 live events I've ever gone to. So it makes sense that I had one showcase in each. Dude, I need to buy the flights for SGDQ. I still haven't done that. I gotta do that. Because I think I'm just going, whether or not I get it, my run gets accepted. I think I'm just going. Because, like, I gotta go to a live event. I don't know. I just got to. Like, Pace was just so fun that, you know, when it was canceled, I was, like, super sad. Because I was like, damn, like, I really wanted to go to another Pace. But we got GDQ, which is more of a general speedrunning convention, but we'll see what's up at GDQ. I'm hoping that's the organizers for a future Pace event. Like, it's not gonna be called Pace, but like, Saring is right now organizing a group of people to create another, like, speedrunning organization. And hopefully that, like, makes something, you know? Something comes out of that, because Pace was so fun and unique, although I haven't gone to any other events. Has anyone, like, has anyone here gone to GDQ? Yo, Bubsia, thanks for the good luck. I appreciate it. My God, my hands are cold, bro. Nico bedtime moment. Nico going to sleep on at a reasonable time is as rare as like a 14 on the leaderboards, you know? Then again, it is a bit of my fault as I do stream late, so whenever he goes like to sleep at a reasonable time, I don't know. Cause like then he's not in my stream. But I will use my confirmation bias or survivorship bias to conclude that Nico always goes to sleep at a like absurd time every night. Bruh. Bruh. Dang it. I had to change the drill star file. Yeah, there's no shot I'm doing that. That's like 2045 Mario is setupless SBLJ. Like when we run out of time saves, we just gotta YOLO everything. And then everything has like a 1% chance of working. We'll probably get Ace before then. And not like an April Fool's Ace, like probably an actual Ace. That video was so like that negative 1-star video I made was one of the funniest videos I think I've made. Like, cause I remember while making it or writing the script, I was just like, oh my god, this sounds like so real. This sounds like it could be a thing, you know? And I made that video like a whole month before April Fool's. It was like probably like 40 days before April 1st, I made that video. So that was sitting like in YouTube to be released for like a long time. Ooh, nice. I believe the BOJ into the moat. Yeah. No. I used tasks for that one, but like when I was editing it, I wanted to use tasks for the BLJ, right? But if I just cut it directly into the video, because if you notice at that part when I'm starting the BLJ, I cut to something else and then go back and then Mario does the BLJ, and that's when I like replaced my footage with the task. But if I just did that without like anything to the task, it was obvious because the quality changes, right? it goes from my N64 quality to emulator quality, and that's like very obvious. So I had to like make the footage look worse in order for it to be more believable, which is what I did. So I added like a blur effect, like a bit of pixelation to make it look like it came from an N64. That was funny. Go put N64 in the microwave, frame perfect. Boom, bits warp. Yeah. You'll enter like the Dark World pipe, and then you're just like inside the Bowser fight or something. It does like the screen glitch that I showed in my negative 1-star video. Yeah, and then like that fake like ace glitch, like I got that from other runs, like other games. When you do ace, like the screen kind of like glitches out, and so I was like, I gotta do something like that to make it more believable, right? So I did the like glitchy screen. But yeah, that was one of my favorite videos I've ever edited and created. You were waiting for that vid for a whole month? Yeah. Oh, kitty. Hope it gets added as a category because it's technically a new category, so you should be able to see it in the next few days. Oh my god, I just pressed that button without looking. I was reading the chat. Make it! Go! Yes! Okay, just barely made Dasuki. Yeah, that was a slow Suki. Makes sense. 4470. The text box idea makes it more believable. Yeah. Because I was like, there has to be something that like triggers the ace. And it's like, ooh, the first frame looks at the 8th red that we didn't collect in Vanish Cap. And if you go 1 frame later, it tries to look for a 9th red, which doesn't exist or something. Yeah. I kind of cooked. No ads. Very sorry, guys. I didn't warn y'all. But there are ads. I know some people have like a thing that says when ads are coming up. Like ads are happening in 1 minute or something like that. I need to figure out what that is because I really want to put that in my chat. You put it in a garden hoping for the sun ray to hit it correctly. Yeah, that is true. That is the stratting around a million years. Dude, I need to make like another banger like fake video or something. I don't know. The thing is that like fake videos are only funny on April Fools, right? If you do it any other day, you just lose credibility, sort of thing. But But it's so funny, like, coming up with things that sound real, but, like, are completely made up. What? What? B and then A, not A and then B. That's how that works. But also the Ace discussion for like Mario 64 is really interesting because like imagine a future where Ace is real. Would that make the game more fun, or like would it kill the game? Because I've heard both sides where people are like, yeah, I would stop playing, or I think it would become more fun. And honestly, I have no clue, right? It's just... there would definitely be a category divide. But which category would be the main one? You have to guess what's real and what's not. Yeah, I recently saw a video of there's this legendary like puzzle maker in the Rubik's Cube community. His name is Tony Fisher, I think. And on April Fool's, he announced that he made the world's largest Pyraminx, which is like a really cool puzzle. And everyone was just like, no, it's like a joke. And then today he releases a video where it's actually real, and he shows it off. And he's like, in the comments, he's like, it was actually real, guys. The joke was that it was real. Because a lot of people thought, or like immediately thought it was fake, because he's done like things like that where he's like said he's made something and then it just becomes, or it turns out it was fake. So people thought he was like pulling another like joke like that. Then he's like, no, actually, it's actually real. It really depends on what Ace consists of. Yeah, I think for Ace to maybe like damage the fun of Mario, it would have to be like really hard and save a lot of time, right? Because then like I could see it being not very fun. It is surprising though that Mario 64 still doesn't have an Ace compared to like Ocarina of Time and like Sunshine. or any other game. Those are only 2 games I know for sure have a way to execute code. Or Mario World. Now I just thought of a question, like, what's the most modern game that has an ace? Because I think the more modern you get, the harder it is, right? Because security measures are just better, and so that prevents the writing of code where it shouldn't go. Because back then, they were just like throwing shit together, you know, with glue and tape. So it's like no wonder all these glitches exist. Yeah, SMS, that's 2001, right? So, 2001. Does Wind Waker have Ace? Because I know Wind Waker is quite broken. No. I wouldn't be surprised, is all I'm saying. Like, I'm very surprised that Mario 64 doesn't have Ace, just due to how broken the game is. And I mean, like, I'm pretty sure people have tried. I mean, we've decompiled the entire source code, right? Or I guess the Tassin community did. I wonder if you could give like an AI the entire source code of Mario and just tell it to like try to find a way to do Ace. Right? But usually those tricks rely on hardware issues, right? Not like the game source code. Like the source code plays a minimal role. I don't know. I'm not a tasser. I'm not a marine biologist sort of thing. I just am a streamer, bro. Yeah. Wait, actually, I have a degree in software engineering. Never mind, I should know this. Yeah. I love like seeing the overlap between the computer science community and speedrunning. It's like there's a lot more computer science students in speedrunning than you would typically expect, I think, from like people playing games, if it was just like evenly distributed. Like, Simply has a computer science degree. Isn't that crazy? Okay. We're getting into flow of things. We're getting there. We're getting there. Okay, never mind. I forgot to tell my Discord I'm live. I think someone like mentioned that in chat, but I just remembered I read that. Exclamation point Discord if you guys want to join my Discord. I do like post updates on whether or not I'm gonna go live like late or early, but usually I go live at the same time, like as my schedule, because I have a schedule under the schedule page of my channel on Twitch. Yeah, join the Discord. It would be quite cool. Yeah, I actually have a Discord this time because I have one. And, you know, I was scared to make a Discord because usually whenever I made one, I would quit streaming like immediately after. But this time I just decided to not quit, and that kind of worked. Alright, Nico, sounds good. Thanks for stopping by, I appreciate it. And I hope you have a great rest of your night. Thank you for the good luck. Yes, you must sleep. You know, sleeping is good for your neurons to connect. So, you're able to understand some of the stuff I say, you know, next stream. You know? Gotta let the neurons connect. Nice. It's okay. Yeah. Good night. You know what we should practice? Because we'll get here today. We'll definitely get here today. We gotta practice some throws, man. You know, gotta be prepared if I'm on 14 pace into throws and I'm shitting myself. I have to still be able to hit these. Okay. You know, that's why we practice. You know? Yeah, I'm like throwing early. That doesn't hit. It does. Okay. I think I'm like actually spinning too fast because when I spin at like a lower speed, I think I'm more accurate. What? How does that miss? The thing with Bowser throws, I feel like you're never able to spin at full speed when you're in a run, you know? Because you're just so nervous. At least I can't. You know, my hand starts like shaking so much that I don't do circles, I just go back and forth and then Bowser doesn't spin. So I have to like slow down in order to make circles. What? Well, good thing we're practicing this because I'm actually like kind of bad right now. I think I'm just, I don't know why he's not spinning. What the hell? Why is my spin so weird? Why are my spins so weird? That's English. I know how to speak that. Your throws are 42s or your runs are 4750s. Yeah, that's kind of how it goes, right? Imagine, wait. You know, in my really old PBs, you can see that I do the different bomb order. I do front and then front left instead of the behind one. And that's just because I thought it was faster. Which, it is faster. It's just you have to hit it. Which, most of the time, I wouldn't. So it just turned out to be a lot slower, because most of the time I wouldn't spin fast enough to actually hit the bomb. Like, what? I'm like spinning real fast. The quality of my circles are bad, I guess. I have to do better circles. Technically, I think this order is faster, where you do this bomb, and then you do this bomb. This is the fastest one, but no one does this, because it's, like, too hard. Upright? What the hell? Bro, it's tweaking. Upright. I guess it's the same, right? I've never heard of anyone doing front right. That's crazy. Something like that. I got it so far. Upright.
Here we go! 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 Here we go!
Yo, Ron Singa. Thanks for the good luck on Owless. Yeah. Ouchie. Dang it. I messed it up.
Here we go! Here we go! Here we go! Here we go!
Yeah, I've kind of accepted I am going either way. I think I am. I gotta buy the flights now.
Here we go!
But like, I don't know. Am I like too cocky to think that like I'm pretty sure they're going to accept that? I don't know.
Here we go! Here we go! Here we go! Here we go!
People like submit, but usually it's like a randomizer or like a 120 star run, which is like been done so many times. Like randomizer 120 star has been done very often, but 0 star hasn't been done in forever. One-handed has only been done once. Since forever. It's like, I don't know. I think that like the rareness of what I just submitted might make up for the like why they haven't accepted any other ones. Also, you know, if they take a look at the leaderboards, they'll see that, like, I'm a really good runner, so maybe that helps as well. I don't know. Yeah, I think I have a chance, which is why I submitted. And, you know, I think it would be really cool. Picks that go hard. You're going? Wait. W. Yeah, 169 a night. That is the price. Quite expensive.
Me, Mario!
You haven't told like anyone? Wait. Okay. Well, I'm glad to be the one of the first few to know. You booked like 2 weeks ago? Bruh, you're like way ahead of me. I still haven't done that. I have to do that. I keep forgetting to do it, you know? You know, fuck it. I'm putting an alarm, bro. Putting an alarm. Book the flights. Nah, cause why did Suigi book his flights before I did? Nah, bro, this ain't right. Get price notice? I think I did that, and then I just don't look at my email. Alright guys, you already know what time it is. It is time for the tasks, you know? Crazy. The first task, a BLJ. I don't know. I don't count those. I don't count those BLJs. That was a little cringe because I didn't conserve my speed or preserve my speed the entire time. So let's try again. There we go. Now that's pretty cool. Now we're gonna get a firstie off the castle wall. Try to guess how many I'll get. Dang it. Only 2. Alright, and then Vanish Cap Reds. No! Why did I dive? Oh my god, it's cooked. There we go.
It's me, Mario!
About to say 2? Oh, okay, you were about to say 2? Okay. I believe you. Always check just under 24 hours after you book, because it goes down. You can rebook. Ooh, yeah, that is kind of smart. Yeah, I would definitely do that. All right, I put an alarm, so I'm booking the flights today. It doesn't matter. I'm doing it today. Where is the event? Like Minnesota, right? So I gotta book a flight there, bro. Yo, Ngenge, thanks for good luck. Appreciate it. Yo, Maniac. What is up? You know, with pace not being a thing, I just have to go to GDQ, you know? I have to. I'm not waiting until next year for another event. Oh, dang it. I forgot these splits have LBLJ in them. Yeah, maybe next year it doesn't even happen. Yeah, so it just until there's an event even considering to happen next year, I'll probably go to GDQ. Huh? What? Dude. Dude, what the hell is that? No. No, man. That's not a clip. That's not a clip. You don't clip those. At least there's like one organization right now that isn't like completely cooked. That is, trying to make an event happen. It's the Saren one. They're called Project Nexus right now. That's like their working name. But they're gonna like try another one. Or they're gonna pick another name, I'm pretty sure. I go, you know, they're not completely cooked, you know, like, we gotta take what we can get, sort of thing. Dude, I forgot. Hey, guys.
It's me, Mario.
Yeah, at the start, it was very cringe and definitely like not. It didn't look like something that would actually work out, but so far, you know, it looks like it has improved, and I think something can actually occur from that, from what I've been reading and seeing in the Discord. A lot of other people have started to vouch for it, so, you know, just joining. Yeah, the crash outs, that is true. Yeah. I understand that. That's valid.
It's me, Mario.
Yeah. I guess the upside is that it's gonna be pretty much like a community-driven sort of thing. So not one person will have like absolute authority, you know? Which is like how usually other companies like do it, right? There's like an owner that like makes all the decisions. But in this case, there's gonna be like the organizational structure is different from what I know. Also, they actually have good PR, so. They don't stay silent on recent events. That's for sure. I might be cooked. Go Mario. Dude, okay, I was going to make it, but I just missed the cheese block. Red.
It's me,
ASMH.
Mario.
Cheese block? Wait. Cheese? Like Hello Fresh cheese that you can get if you use that code in the description. If you use my code in the description, you can get 50% off your first box. And help me out tremendously. Look, the number also goes up by 1 if you buy it. Look, the number says 1. Cool number. There we go. I bought it, and so far it's been actually really good, so that's cool. The only difference, or the only like thing, is that, you know, you have to cook it. Which, you know, I don't know, a meal prep service, it makes sense. Or a meal kit service, it makes sense, you have to cook it, you know. But it makes me like miss Factor, you know what I mean? But the stuff you can cook is like really good with HelloFresh. I think I'm allowed to say that since they're the same company, so I think, I don't, you know, please don't revoke my contracts. Yeah, that's why you're seeing like both of them at the same time. Like some people are doing Factors, some people are doing HelloFresh. It's because their ad budget is just, they're just splitting it between the two companies right now. Oh, go text box. There's go text box. Dude, that caught me so off guard. Dude, there's no text box there. I'm gonna remember that. You know, that was
Mario.
a good reset because exiting that stage took me 30 tries. So I take those resets. You know, there's not that bad. Yeah, after the stream ends, I'm definitely going to go cook some HelloFresh. I don't know what I'm gonna cook, but I'm gonna cook something. Okay, Minnesota. Or... Oh, I forgot the dates of GDQ. Dude, I'm so cooked. My ass is never buying a flight to GDQ. Got 4th place? Nice! Yo, congrats! 4th place, that's pretty good. Dang, you got a PB? Wait. Holy. That's wild. Live event PBs will never not be, like, cool. It's just so cool to see someone get a PB during a live event.
Here we go.
Okay, no text box, no text box, no text box. There is 0 text boxes when you enter Dark Road. Because you got the star. 15 PB got lucky. Well, you played really good, so it is deserved. There's no RNG in speedrunning, except if you're doing 100 coin stars. Other than that, it's just pretty skill-based. Never mind, there's RNG. That's how the didn't have to work. I'm just kidding. I know what I did wrong.
Here we go.
Yo, Hugo. Thanks for good luck. I appreciate it. What? Wait. I have to at least try, right? Dude, I can't get a firstie. Am I cooked? Am I washed? Dude, I was hitting these firsties like crazy this morning. Dang it. Yo, Sam. Good evening.
Me, Mario.
It's like very posh. Good evening. Finals, I didn't have any energy left, so I didn't get one run finished. So was it like LTA sort of thing where best time in a specific amount of time puts you on the leaderboard, like first place, something like that? I wish there were more like tournaments. Like 16-star tournaments. Yeah, in 30 minutes? Wait. So you only had 30 minutes to do runs? What the hell? That's crazy. I don't really think I can like warm up in 30 minutes.
Here we go.
Alright, that makes sense. But 30 minutes is still very little time to reset, you know? Because that's like 2 16-star runs, right? So imagine you finish one. You have very little to reset. So I guess you have to like reset if you have a mid-run to try to hope you get a better one or something. There's probably some strategy there with 30 minutes. No text box. Okay, I almost forgot. This is gonna kill my muscle memory for 1 star. Remembering that there's no text box versus 1 star where there is. Nice.
Here we go. Here we go.
The double C left there for the lag reduction. more nervous I am, the better play. Oh, so you were like not nervous because you were like outmatched, but then like you became the underdog sort of thing. That's cool. Bounced? I don't know what that means. I'm sorry, guys. I got scared. That's why I, like, did so many kicks there. I just got scared. I probably could have just held straight. Nice. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what bounced means. I still don't know. I've never heard that. Oh, we had. Yeah, in my PB, I lost a lot of time to castle movement, so all that time save was pretty much just castle movement. Nice. Bouncy. Yeah, I still don't know. No, dude, are you kidding me? That's unfortunate. I feel like for any skill, you don't become nervous until you're putting like a ton of time into the skill. And then you become nervous when you're trying to like do the best you can. That is not grabbing the star. Oh, that's the wrong way for lag reduction. Fish. Let's go, man. Go! Normally I wouldn't go for that, but I just went for it because the run's dead. unfortunate.
Here we go! Here we go!
Oop. Imagine I clutch up and I get a PB right now. Dang it. No! I pressed A too early. Dang it!
Here we go!
No text box error as well. After D. No! I messed up the rollout. Yeah, the camera was like totally wrong. Let me try that again. Dang it.
It's me, Mario!
Not a bad run though. I mean, like, I was actually ahead of PB, so that's like good. That's not like something I really expect, considering I just started practicing 16 again. Dude, my hands are so clammy. Like, I don't know how to describe it, but they're like clammy. I need some chalk, bro. Anyone got some chalk? I remember Ouija's plate of chalk at pace. That was so funny. The forbidden white powder. You got some? Let's go.
Mario!
Yeah, you can fly over here. That's fine. Yeah. I'll allow it. So good thing My internet is actually good now, because last stream, if you guys remember, my internet was dying, and I was going down, like, every few minutes. But it seems that my internet is actually good, so that's good. $4 a.m. Oh my gosh. It's way too late. Or maybe you're just on that grind set, you know? You're like that guy who dips his face in water. Dude, I probably still could have gotten Suki there. I should have just went for it, I think.
Here we go!
Yo, super outplays. Thanks for good luck. I appreciate it. Killing in bed? Oh, okay. That's W. Dude, ever since I had to switch out my shell because my shell, like, broke, I'm just, like, missing how it felt, you know? Like, I was so used to that shell, and now I'm using a different one, and now, like, it's gonna take me forever to get used to this shell. I don't know. It's such a minor thing. Nice.
Here we go!
Got holidays for the next 2 weeks? Nice. Let's go. Time to fuck up the sleep schedule, sort of thing. I definitely did that in college, but not to, like, extreme lengths. You know, I would mess up my sleep schedule, but, like, for me, a bad sleep schedule was me going to sleep at 2 a.m., you know?
Here we go!
So I usually never went to sleep later than, like, 1 a.m. Like, rarely 2 a.m., mostly 1 a.m., 3 a.m., go. Okay, this is good. I don't gotta be scared of this. Nice. That's good.
Here we go!
Yeah, Salt Class is a good trick to learn because it saves a lot of time. It's just really hard. And it feels like RNG sometimes.
Here we go!
What the hell? You can't let it die? What the? Why can't you switch? Okay, I would switch, you know? You know, a little part of my A button broke out, like broke off, and I switched to controller. Gold! I wonder why that's a gold. Maybe I just split too late on Womps. Okay, we're gonna be losing some time, but at least the run's not dead. I messed up the camera setup. Okay, a little bit more time loss. Alright, add that to the plate. I'm eating that time loss right now. Yum, yum, yum. One of the weirdest things I had to switch to, like, had to get used to, was, Steel Stick. Like, going from OEM to Steel Stick was a very drastic, like, change. Like, it feels completely different.
Here we go!
Elevator Tour only loses 1 second if done optimally.
Here we go! Here we go!
Pixel Perfect got added to FTC? I'm not sure what that is.
Here we go!
So close to OX, man. No, I lost them. What? What, dude? The run's just dead. I fucking lost the rabbit. Dude. Okay, bro. Bro is a bit slippery. What was that? I just lost him in the door. Wait. I'm gonna do something funny. No! Wait, just check this out. We're doing a 15-star run, I guess. Have you guys ever heard of this? Dang it. $15-star, yeah. We're doing this. We're actually gonna go all the way. Now, this is a category I would like to run. You know what I mean? 16-star with no DDD. Finally, a good category. We're not even that far behind my 16-star PB because of DDD skip. It just saved that much time. Dude, my hands are so cold. No, I forgot to split. Ref. Okay. I tried going for the triple jump there. Nice. Alright guys, are you ready for this crazy 15-star world record? Yes, he didn't miss any throws. Holy man. 15-star is mine. Oh my god, crazy! Yeah. That's funny, man. Bro just did a negative 1-star run, 16-star run? Wait. I think you might be right. Dude, I can't believe Mips just like clipped through the fucking door, bro. That was like a good run too. Look at that. 10-10. And then Mips just... He's too slippery, man. Like... Oh yeah, I did gold. Look at that gold. I don't know what my gold was before. Slippery Mips. Wait! You're right.
It's me, Mario.
Yeah. It was my fault because I went way too far to the left, like through the door instead of the like the little edge. So I could have definitely saw it coming. Yo, Chong Wang, thanks for the good luck. I appreciate it. Slippery Mip sounds like a good, like, alt name for Slippery Mip, you know? $14.94.
Here we go.
Yeah, I said on another stream that I would, but I don't think so. If I get to Fire Sea, I don't think I would do the DLJ. I mean, if I'm like +1 or something, yeah, I'll probably just YOLO it. But if I'm actually ahead, I'm just gonna do ultimate. 16 minus 1 star is, yeah, quite cursed. But that just shows like how bad my PB is, you know? The fact that I was just ahead out of agency. Nice.
Here we go.
Yeah. If it's blue, I'm doing it. If it's green, I'm not. It's like my old split game for SSL. Fly Guy list if red. Got to VCBLJ. That's a lot earlier than a lot of people. A lot of people believed it until like the end. Some guy came into like the Mario Discord asking if it was real. The whole game explodes. True. If you exactly tie your PB, your console has a self-destruct mode. You know, and so it'll blow up.
It's me, Mario.
Technically, VCBLJ is RTA viable because there's a setup for it that Crytholith made, but no one has done it without numbers. To my knowledge, I don't think anyone's done it without numbers. I tried doing it, or I tried like labbing it out to see like if I could get close. Nah, bro. That shit's hard. There's like too many frame perfect inputs that it just pretty much makes it impossible. What? Did I not have to kick there? Just YOLO it? Yeah, it's more of a feel thing than anything. So, yeah, just try it. Yeah, I was like super far forward with very little height, so I like wall kick super low. Why is my heart rate so high? Oh, now it's dropping. Okay, it was like 109. I was like, what the heck? Why is it so high?
Here we go!
That's already happened. People use metronomes mid-run.
Here we go!
I guess there is a argument to be made for like a sound metronome thing. But I don't know. I've never really thought about it. I never really thought it was tool assisted. Because, like, you can't line it up perfectly, so you kind of just hear it before, or you, like, leave it on and it's, like, not in sync with what you have to do. You do for swims? Hmm. Dang it. I pressed the swim button on input Lua to time swims. On input. What? Like, you have a tool for that? Wait. Well, if you have something specifically made for it, I think that is considered tool assisted. But that would be really awkward to have to, like, swim with both hands, basically, to sync it up. At least for, like, a little bit. Joking, yeah. Nice. Me when nice. Me when I get the star. Me when the star is grabbed. Why do I never get that in a run? Perfect swims, that's interesting. Yeah, side hop is like one of the easier stars, I think, in LLL. Like, red is like the easiest, I would say, and then side hop, and then bully, and then lava boost. I think lava boost is the hardest star in LLL. That message was a bit weird to read when I woke up one day. I was like, what the hell is that? Yippee! Yeah, it's such an AI message. Like, there's no way someone wrote that. I'm pretty sure that sign clip was like the same speed, if not slower, than just going for normal. Sign clip, yeah, sign clip doesn't look real. That's real. How, like, you just jump on the sign and then everything turns black, you know? Because you're just clipping through the floor. It's so funny. Alright, this run's definitely 14able. If I just clutch up, you know? What was that? Nice.
Here we go!
Best piece ever! What? Was I too far forward? No, dude. That's unfortunate. Cool. Jarvis rewind.
It's me, Mario!
I don't know what that was. And you know, let me look at my YouTube stream so I can rewind that. That was super weird. What is this? So I jump dive here, right? That's decent. I mean, like, that's a little late, but like jump. And I bonk. On what? What am I bonking on? Okay, man. You know, that actually, it's deserved. You know, I should have just gone. I didn't hold A? Maybe. That actually might be it. That's such a weird bonk. It's funny how the only reason that was best pace ever was because my D2D has vastly improved since the last time I've grinded 16. So I'm like saving a second on D2D every time.
Here we go!
Alright, after this run, I'm gonna take a short break and then I'll be back. Okay, I thought that was gonna miss for a second. KT, yeah, pretty much. So that's why she has an 8 in her name. So me, Katie and I went to my hairstylist today to cut my hair, and when we were there, Katie brought up like my hairstylist made fun of me for being like 6th place in 0 star because she's like 6th place out of like 10 people or something. There's like no one that does 0 star. And then today, Katie brought that up, like how she said that, and then she just started roasting a random client of hers. She's like, I had this guy who came in for a building competition, and he was explaining like what the building competition was, and he got 2nd place. And then he told me he got 2nd place out of 2 teams, and should have left that part out. Just randomly roasting a client? What the hell? That was so funny. Okay, sand. So I'm not sure what happened. Yeah, my hands are okay. They are in one piece. So I don't know what happened. I can move them. You know, if you do that backup, like, optimally, that loses 6 seconds over a flag eye list. Yeah, it's a pretty cool backup. You don't see many people go for it because, like, if you're doing Fly Guy lists, you're usually just reset to missing it. But that is the backup if you miss it, which is good to know in races, you know? If you're in a race and you do Fly Guy lists, which I do sometimes. Alright, guys. I'll be RB. I'm gonna go take a small break and hope you guys enjoy the BRB screen. Like, check this out. Boom! Cool screen, man. But I won't leave y'all with just Mario sound. I'll leave y'all with HelloFresh as well. So don't worry, guys. You have a little friend there. Alright, guys, I'll be right back. Yo. I'm back. I ate a Cliff Bar. You know? Got a refuel type beat. And gotta be ready for some runs. Also, I washed my hands because my hands were just feeling very clammy. So now they're like dry. Oh god, I'm gonna sneeze, dude. Alright, cool. Yo, underscore. That's unfortunate. Thank you. We're gonna be doing some more runs. Yeah, 16. So far, the runs have been pretty good, considering I haven't really, like, I mean, I'm not expecting anything, you know? I'm just kind of doing 16-star runs, I'm trying, but I'm not expecting to, like, get PB pace runs. Kind of just, like, doing them, you know? Back at it. What? 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 Again. Yeah, I gotta get on my little poke grind again. I got a new blindfolded big bully PB 2370. Blindfolded. Wow. That's cool. That's pretty fast. Whoa, congrats.
It's me.
Oh my god, what is that in the corner of the gameplay right there? Wait. It's HelloFresh, what? I'm just kidding. Think world record's 21 with a fast kill? Damn, that's fast, bro. That is quick. I don't know the like normal X cam off the top of my head, but that sounds very fast. I have an 1866. Wow. Yeah, so that's really quick. Wow. At a certain point, you're basically just like playing the game like as if you were sighted but blindfolded, right? And that's like all muscle memory. Maybe that blindfolded guy wasn't wasn't cheating after all, you know? Maybe he really did have muscle memory.
It's me, Mario.
Actually still very different. Ooh. I wish, is there like a blindfolded like XCam sheet or something? Like world record sheet where there's like the videos of all the blindfolded stars? Yo, Angu. You're done? What? Beginner level in terms of speed. Oh. You know, every once in a while I look down to make sure my controller still exists. You know, maybe it like unloaded on me. Honestly, I don't know why I looked down. Okay, yeah, I'ma kick when I think I need to, cause what the hell?
Here we go.
There are plenty of glitches. Better send $100. What? In Species' last live stream, he did a task pause buffer. Also in the sand hill. Yeah, and then you can do C up, bounce off one of the walls, and then you can like do a massive double jump to get onto the castle roof. It's pretty cool. But I don't have that like as a task because it's just like hard. Nice.
Here we go.
What? What happened?
Here we go.
No, it's got a laxity skip. You get on the castle roof. Pretty cool. You could also do laxity skip, but not very useful. I guess getting on the castle roof isn't useful either, so It kind of just cancels out there. I do not play Fortnite. No. The only game I play is this game. Yeah, for real. Literally no other game. I play this game way too much, man. And Rubik's Cube, if you like count that, you know.
It's me, Mario.
This guy is tripping, bro. Wait, I actually played like Keep Talking and Nobody Explodes yesterday with some of my friends. Dude, that game is actually like kind of fun, you know? I've never played that game before, but I was like the manual reader, so I was like reading the manual, and you know, I think I was a good manual reader, you know? I think I was doing well. But that game is also pretty difficult. Like we had a moment where like the way I said something was confusing to the person defusing the bomb. So like there's a part where the person has to click a button that says a specific word, right? And I was like, if the word is yes, press that button, right? And the person defusing thought I meant to click the button they were hovering over because they forgot I couldn't see. So that was pretty funny. Yo, Artemis! Thank you for the raid of 7 million viewers. Yeah, that's like enough viewers to fill up an entire swimming pool. And some. So that's a lot of viewers, man. Thank you. I hope your stream went well, Artemis. I need to do slash shoutouts because Artemis is pretty cool. She plays a Mario, I think. Wait, what were you playing on stream just now? Were you playing Mario or something else? Oh, Luigi's Mansion. Nice. That's a cool game. Or so I've heard. I've never played it myself. Luigi's Mansion is one of those games where I feel like everyone else has played, but I haven't played it. Pretty short. Okay, maybe I played. My god, you saw that clutch? I was about to split on the wrong split, and I skipped and then split. It's crazy. Clutch that. Maybe I do a tutorial on that. I never thought about making a tutorial on Suki, but I could, I guess. Nice.
Here we go!
Yeah, maybe I think about that. The speedrun is like an hour, casual paced game is still like 3. Oh, okay. Wait, maybe I know what I'm gonna do if I'm ever like super bored. The problem is that doesn't really happen very often because I'm either playing Mario or solving Rubik's Cubes. Oh my god, that was like, I needed to get a firstie there or else that wouldn't have worked. Ooh, look at that. Dude, this is a good run so far. That's so annoying.
Mamma mia!
I messed up like all the inputs. I like messed them all up. I don't even know how that attempt went so far. Dude, why is he taking so long to die? Just die, bro.
Mamma mia!
Alright. I need to practice Fly Guy list because this is like the 3rd time in a row I like mess this up. Yeah, it's like, unsurprisingly, this is a hard start.
Mamma mia!
But best split time is 0.1 is so cool. That's what I want to do. That's what I want to doobie-doo. Blue. The rare blue star. You almost never see blue stars. I think I'm gonna practice this real quick. I'm gonna practice Fly Guy list. Make sure I can actually do it next run.
It's me, Mario!
Yeah, I wasn't continuing that run. That run was way dead. Yeah, the beginning is like really hard. Like up to this point, that's like hard, and then everything else is a bit easy. Does that make it? Ooh, that does. Okay. $14.36 is pretty decent. Ooh. Yeah, Tama Plus is a bit difficult. But it's got like hard, yeah. It's kind of difficult because it's hard to understand, but once you understand it, it's definitely a lot easier than a lot of other tricks. Okay, so this one I'm gonna have to hold really far right. Yeah, like that. Or else if I try going straight, then I would have ledge grabbed. That's bad. Wait, you can like ground pound here at the top and not fall off? That's weird. Yo, Spooky. Yeah, it is frame perfect. There's no leniency on it. If you do it second frame, you lose all your speed. If you do it too early, you know, of course you don't get any speed. So there is one frame you have to do the side kick on. Yeah, it's the first frame you touch the ground. So you touch the ground and then like ZB, you know. If you do it too late, you get this, right? If you do it too early, you get that. And it just right. Yeah, it's not that hard because it's only one frame perfect input, and then the rest are just visual. Yeah, you get a feel for it. $14.26. That's like pretty good. Dang it. Alright. I think we're good.
It's me,
One key is getting more human viable. What makes you say that? One key is still like in that realm where it is definitely not humanly possible, but there are kind of, I don't want to say like a possibility that it becomes human viable, because like right now in the current state that one key works, there's just no way. It's just impossible. But what if there's like a really easy PU setup or something for one key? The thing is that like I highly doubt an easy PU setup would be found just because of how precise you have to be in order to get one key. Like, you can't do one key with a regular controller.
Me, Mario.
You can't do one key with an OEM because the angles you need are too precise. So there would have to be a complete overhaul of how one key works, or like somehow an incredibly easy PU setup, which that's in like if you already have the correct speed, which getting that speed is also really hard. But yeah, I have a like a YouTube short where I talk about that, on how like one key will probably not be done. Like, there's more of a chance that ace is found than one key like being done, I think.
It's me, Mario.
Yeah, Sign Clip had a blood cell margin, but one key has pretty much the same margin, and you're going millions of miles an hour. And you can't pause, so there's no pausing allowed. There's only stick angles that you have to do. So it's just like the fact that like there's no pausing. Like also you can't pause, dude. Once you're in a PE, you can't pause. So that just makes it even harder. Yeah. Getting into VC, like with the mash and stuff, that's like the easiest part by like a lot. Getting into VC is like super easy comparatively. Yeah, the sign is why the trick works, because of a double wall push.
Mario.
Where two walls push Mario at the same time, and then he clips into the wall. Yeah. I think a lot of people don't, like, really know how precise one key really is. The Bismuth video on one key is really good. I think it's Bismuth, but he made a video on like the 80%. Super good. Goes into real detail on like how hard or like what you have to accomplish in order to get one key and how it's just barely possible. You know? It was thought to be impossible until like there was this one unit, less than a unit gap, and that could make it possible, you know? And that's for TAS. That's for TAS. Dude, if TAS thinks something is impossible, like, we're fucked. That's why I'll probably always say that there's more of a possibility that Ace happens in Mario than one key RTA.
Here we go.
Yeah, it's Bismuth? Nice. Bismuth. Bro's the GOAT. Makes such good videos. There is a setup for VC BLJ, like doing VC early. There's a setup for that, like RTA. It's super hard, man. I tried like learning that, and yeah, way too hard. And that doesn't do any PUs, right? That's just like mashing and frame perfect stuff. I don't know, honestly. Maybe? But I know there was other people trying to get it. Oh. What? the hell? I just got weird ledge grabs twice.
It's me, Mario.
With numbers, I did it. With numbers and save states, I did it once. And then I was trying to do it with numbers from the start, and I just could not. Because the way Chris did it, he had the memory display, so he had like his position plus angle plus speed on screen, which aren't things you can see normally. So it's not like been done in like the traditional RTA sense, you know, where it's without tools. Like, I've thought about doing a grind where I tried to get that, but it's tiring. It's super tiring to practice. But maybe I take a look at it again, you know? Maybe I get bored enough where I just take a look at VC early, BLJ, and just see what I can cook. Like, just like I did with Fire CPU and HMC Sign Clip. I just, like, took a look at it a long time later, and then I was like, you know what? Let me try to cook this. Speedrunners can cook. Yeah, that is true. I proved it in the new video I released on my second channel. Exclamation point vid. Speedrunners can cook? But you get to see my kitchen. Which is pretty funny. I don't know. I always find it funny when a streamer like reveals a bit more of like where they are. Yeah. It's like Liam revealing like part of his house or part of his apartment. Like, whenever he, like, grabs the camera and shows his desk, you can kind of see behind it sometimes. Nice.
Here we go.
And a lot of red arrows. Yeah, can't forget the red arrows. You know, I had to make sure people knew what I was talking about, you know?
Here we go.
Nice.
Here we go.
Bonk. I don't know what that sound was, but it was a good one. Wow, it's like practice actually works. Like when you practice something, you get better. What? Stinky bomb. Smelled a little weird.
Here we go!
Alright, I'll probably, yeah. I tied, like, the time. Yeah, I got in my PB. I think a 5x pillarless streak is like good enough. Like 5x good time, because you also have to put a time there. Or I guess like just completion is fine. If it's just completion, 10x, I think that is possible actually. But I would probably do like 5x under a specific time. I double jumped. I thought I like left enough space in between the jumps so he didn't do that, but I guess not. Dang it.
Here we go!
Alright, we'll be losing time here, so that's a bit unfortunate. Here we go! Oh, we actually saved time. Okay, never mind. What? What? I was doing the setup, bro. Like I died. Ugh. Okay, man. Dude, I'm so cringe at this. Oh my gosh. Dude, just hit the inputs. What? I did it again? I thought you just spam C left and then you like go under it. Have I been lied to? Maybe I'm spamming C left too early. I think that's what's happening. Maybe I have to wait a bit. Yeah, I think maybe that was it. I think I was just doing it too early.
It's me, Mario.
Yeah, yeah, there's a massive death barrier there. It's like, it's absolutely huge. Yeah, that's a good pillarless streak, like range, time range. I think we just call that a glitchy wall kick. I don't think we really have a name for that. The only place you use it is for Lakitu bounds. Or the only trick you use it for is for Lakitu bounds. So it's like glitchy wall kick, Lakitu bounds. But no one goes for that. Left, not left platform? Is the wall kick on the left one for Lakitu? Yeah, if it's on the right, then yeah, probably doesn't have anything. Then that's like, it's not used for anything, so I guess it doesn't have a name. Got fed up with it? Yeah. There's like no point to it. It just saves so little time that it's not worth it. Oh, nice. That's cool. Yeah, I think I've seen that.
Here we go.
Maybe? I don't know. There's so many, like, harpiless tasks now. Like, the Carpulus task was faster than the PU task for a little bit, and now the PU task is faster again. And before the Carpulus task becomes faster again.
Here we
Dang it! I split the wrong one. But it was a 244, so this is like really good pace. Nice.
Here we go!
Dude, I'm kind of like goated with Salt Class. I haven't missed it like very often or very much today. Now I know my next couple runs I won't get it. What? Oh, where am I going? Ah. OG class. Imagine. That was a close one. I almost got it. I'm so locked in right now. What the hell? How am I this consistent? Oh my gosh. Fish. I've like done that
Mario!
and gotten canless once, and now like I want to do it again because it's so cool to like hit those wall kicks and then get canless. If you're like perfect, like pixel perfect, you can also like just wall kick into the star, like into the ledge grab, instead of having to like wall kick and then hold back to try to ledge grab. Sweety's one main strength mashing, yeah. Like, nah. Slip's strength is consistency. Bro does not give up. Wild. You gotta hand it to him. Initially, you wanted tug eggs, but that's how it starts, you know? How it starts. You get it twice in a row, and then you get it 3 times in a row, 4, and then once you start getting close to your goal, you get nervous. Super nervous. Yeah, I know I was pretty nervous when I got poke walk 3 times in a row. I was like, oh my gosh. What if I get it 4? And then I messed up the 4th one. Oh my god, look at that Hello Fresh ad in the bottom right. Click my link? What? Yeah, to receive free protein item. 1 item per box. That is true. I did receive my free protein item. Yeah, after the stream, I'll probably like
It's me,
cook some
Mario.
HelloFresh, you know? Wait, what is there on the menu? Let me check. What the hell? Katie wants to be on stream so bad. Sorry, I got a 14 to get. It is true, I did receive a hot gamer GF. You just saw her. What? How did I not grab the coin, man? I 100% grabbed that coin. I'm not sure what happened. Alright guys, I'm looking at the recipes right now that I'm gonna make after the stream ends. Look at this. Meatballs and creamy onion gravy. Look at that. That kind of looks good. Saucy pork burrito bowls. Look at that. That looks good. And then tacos. Look at those tacos, bro. That's fire. Yeah, so these are the 3 left we have. I got 5, but I've cooked 2 of them, and they're really good. And these are the ones I have left. So we're gonna have to pick one of these. The bowl, the taco, or whatever this is. It looks like IKEA stuff, you know? It kind of reminds me of IKEA food. I don't know what that means. We're closer to a 134 than me getting a 3x. Bro, we're closer to a 129 than me getting a 3x. Dude, I ain't never getting a 3x. This one's like really fast to make, so I might just make this one. This one says saucy pork burrito bowl. Very cool. I actually have haters in my chat. I go, right? Isn't that crazy? Imagine. SBLJ everywhere. This is my new YouTube series, SBLJ Anywhere. Oops, all SBLJs. Yo, Box. Dude, I'm actually really hungry. Now that I'm looking at these are making me hungry. By the way, I will be ending stream quite soon, as it's getting very late for me, and I will be live tomorrow, so just I'll be live in like 18 hours or something. You got pillars twice in a row? Nice. And 2 fast ones. That's good. What the? Wait, the hater Katie was talking about was her. What the hell?
It's me, Mario.
God. I need to make like splits that don't have splits I can't split on. I use split a lot in that sentence. Wow. But you know what I mean. We're gonna add emotes? I have to add you as like a manager, right? Let me see. Alright, I gave you perms. You should be able to manage emotes now. On 7TV, by the way. Since that's like the place everyone goes.
It's me, Mario.
Splits that don't have splits, you can't split on our guys. Yeah. GraphQL? What the hell? Where are you? She's hacking into the mainframe. What the hell is that? Well, I sent the invite, so I think you have to accept it. You have to accept, like, something, because it says pending. Massive? What? Is that a ref?
It's me, Mario.
Oh, you did it, COD. There we go. Added emote COD. Let's go. Katie be all like, I tried adding emote on 7TV and some guy wearing a trench coat called Morpheus offered me a pill? What? What if we split splits into an nth amount of splits to create sub-splits so we can have more splits? Wait! You might be onto something. How about we just, like, split max? Split maxing anybody? How many splits can you have for one category? A Lakitu skip split, LBLJ, first coin, first red coin, second red, third red, star grab, type enter. Bowser bomb hit, Bowser end. No, yeah, Lunar Jump had a ton of splits. I remember that.
It's me, Mario.
Lunar Jump is such a cool guy. Been playing Mario since forever. I remember back in 2018, I think, I raced him in 70. I think I lost. I think I lost that one. Yeah. Rubik's Cube. Oh, I kind of have to hit that button.
It's me, Mario.
Yo, Aspect. I'm about to cook some food. Look at this. I got all the HelloFresh things here. After the stream ends, I'm gonna cook something. Cooking is my passion, as you can see in my new video. Speedrunners can cook? I love the thumbnail. It's so stupid. Yeah, sorry about the amount of ads. I kind of have to do that in order for there not to be ads when you enter. And I used to do 1.5 minutes every 30 minutes, but I think it's better to just do 3 minutes every hour. So you only get like a large ad break once an hour. So far there's only been 4. Dude, that Goomba scared me, man. I was like, bro is definitely going to, like, uppercut me. This is, I think, like a 239. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's like a 239. It was close. No text box. I remembered. Like, I'm getting better at, like, memorizing where the text boxes are. Nice.
Here we go!
What? No, dude. No. That didn't. No, that does not occur. Yeah, that doesn't occur.
Here we go!
Single jump Alice. Yeah. You know, I was gonna go for it, you know, but a plane just crashed into my backyard, so that kind of distracted me a little bit. But no worries.
Here we go!
Dude, there's not even anything cool I can do to save time. To like try to gold something. Yeah, Zaya used to go for side flip like pretty often, which was crazy. Like, bro was wild. Oh.
Here we go!
Oh. By the way, you might be like, what the hell was that camera at the start? And I agree. You know, what was that? Well, I looked over to my monitor and I saw myself in like my stream in LLL from earlier. And my muscle memory just kicked in and I did the LLL camera. Wi-Fi is bad as shit. That's unfortunate. I find it crazy that like nowadays there's people that like speedrun this game and like really don't know about Zaya. Or they just like hear about him as a legend, you know? Just crazy. Because I just remember how wild bro was when he was actually like grinding. I came in like pretty late, so like by the time I came in, he was like near the end of his career. But That was pretty cool to like
Here we go!
see him for a little bit, and then him coming back after like 3 years to do carpetless and then leaving again. So such a Giga Chad move, bro. Yo, QR. Thank you for the 18 months. I appreciate it. Holy. 18 months is a lot. Yo, I hope you're doing well. Yes, Zaya is definitely a speedrunning legend. Keep farming. I'll be farming.
Here we go!
You're my only knowledge of speedrunning. Damn. There's a lot of pressure here. You know, what if I just like am lying for like everything? What if everything I say is just like a straight up lie? Bruh. Okay. Everything was against me on that one. Even the scuttlebug fell down. What the hell was that?
Here we go!
Cool. Isn't it cool? Sign clip is so cool.
Here we go!
Kicking early, like for rolling rocks? Or for the sign clip? Yeah, I don't really know what the optimal thing for sign clip is, so I'm like kind of just guessing. Thanks for a good luck, Soda. I appreciate it. I forgot the Toad Star, bro. Are you kidding me? I forgot the star.
Here we go!
Oh, huh? What? I didn't even like jump out of the water. What was that? I like walked up. That was interesting. Yeah, I didn't even split. Dang it. Check this out. Look at this super speed. Imagine though. Nah, bro. Fuck this. Dude, I can't even like do it as a joke. What is happening? What? I pressed C right and nothing happened. That was weird. Okay, I'll do one more run. I'll do one more run, and then I'm ending the stream. I'm doing one more run.
Me, Mario.
Inspired me to speedrun a couple GDQ videos I watched on YouTube of a 0 1-star race and a one-handed 16-star run, and Zaya's 16-star of 1524. So that's what got me into like speedrunning. I sped ran Undertale first, and then a year later I started with Mario. I've thought about it as like it is my first ever speed game, but honestly I don't think I would like stick with it for very long. I wouldn't find it too fun. One of the speedruns I want to do is a Mario Bros, like the original Mario Bros speedrun, or a Mario Bros game. Like, I want to speedrun that. Because I did do a speedrun of it. They just didn't accept it onto the leaderboards because, you know, I recorded it wrong. So they, like, rejected it. But I do want to get, like, a good Mario Bros time. So eventually that. And then also, Minecraft. I do want to get a good Minecraft time. I still don't have sub 20. That was something I said I was going to do. But I still don't have sub 20, man. Maybe once I get, like, partner or something, I'll, like, move over to Minecraft for a little bit and then come back to Mario. Okay, I said one more run, but this is the actual last run. So this is the one more run I was talking about. What? I just had too much speed? Alright, bro. Check this out. Lock in. Okay, I just did not, dude. Alright, bruh. I think that's the end of the stream here. I actually gotta go cook. And then, go to sleep. It is quite late. And I'll be live tomorrow, so don't fret. I will be live in, like, 16 hours or something. Yo, Abiz. I must be a speedrunner. You would be correct. Alright, guys. I will raid... Who do I raid? I'll raid Tixum. because bro's in the middle of a run for 70 star. Oh, and it just died. It would be really funny to rate him now, so I will rate him. So yeah, guys, thank you guys so much for watching. I appreciate it. I will be back tomorrow, like I said, and I'll see you guys next time. Make sure to check out HelloFresh, because that's what I'm about to eat. So, goodbye, guys. See you later.